Привіт. Що ти, як ти? Я, як чуєш, чудово. Буквально 10 хвилин тому закінчив з колів, вийшов, і принаймні півгодини мене не повинні чекати. Тому ми встигаємо пройти другий акт за ті півгодини. А потім знов буду стрім афекашити. Добре. Ну, кажи, чи чути видно? У мене з собою 0,5 какао теплого. Та ні, дивись, я спеціаліст. Легесенько. Щоб пам'ятати, на чому ми закінчимо. Ага, от він ліфт. Так, ми похилялися. Все відновлено. Еліксир на мені. Блаженство ще на мені якесь. А, я відчуваю оцей.
Feels like something down here has them excited or scared.
Добре, сейв. Катерик тут. Ну, заходимо, бити.
No longer a background murmur, the presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Ага, ну я передумав. Що ти крадешся, дурачок? Ух ти.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer
Да, вона і схожа на Марго Робі. Прикол.
would be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Baal!
І що, мені їм трьом треба буде давати тягла, чи двоє зараз втікнуть?
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Я так і поняв.
Now, it's
Портовий
really
та
time we
Чигарськ.
were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Ми його мали врятували в теорії.
Faithful ones, march on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
There can be no respite.
Ну що, я ще з ним поговорити можу? Невразливість. Окей. А він, до речі, не похилявся, лох. Та я похилявся.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned, her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Треба було спробувати його щось переконати. Так, де бомжі? Ага, вона полонена. Можна якось звільнити, напевно. Тут ктулху. Ну що, кидати йому баночку? Де воно там є? А де моя запашна банка? Каже, чи є сенс її кидати, чи ми його і тут і без неї заб'ємо. Щось її знайти не можу. От воно. А, він і зараз невразливий. Угу. Це фігово. Чи можу я його відкинути? Не можу. Каралаги класні, штовхальні. О, сильний захист. Давай. Телепорт. Тоді нехай біжить.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste. Let me strike.
Як до Ктулхи залізти?
My victims await. I seek an advantage.
Have you not learned? I am beyond death, fool!
I will ascend.
Time to push my luck again. Well, so much for peace. With haste.
Я шарю, що треба звільнити діву, даму.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
On I go.
І що робити нею? Нуль. О, хорош.
Help underway. I will assist.
Make way.
Це вже не такий вразливий. Так, ну і в теорії я тепер що, можу... Можу йому фляжку закидувати чи що, але сенс, я його і так зараз заб'ю кулаками до смерті.
Yes.
От, тільки Мітару шкода, що з її покалічило трохи. Я перший її підхилю. У мене була велика хілка десь.
I thirst for combat.
Отак.
No choice but to keep going. You picked the wrong fight.
Лох.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
I am fury. I am death. On the move. I will ascend. Time to strike.
ready for battle. Vengeance.
Ах, блін, гадіно. Яке ж ти дурне. Мені так мама каже.
I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Тобто... Ага. Тепер 0,5 можна закидувати, та? Чи я ще можу його кинути? Блін, не можу. Тоді мені треба хильнути... А, воно все зазаряде. Каліка, блін. Ну тоді тікаємо. Клас. Ктулху, напевно, треба в першу чергу валити. Він дуже багато шкоди наробив вже. Перше. Візьму банку. А, чекайте, я вже можу сам ходити. Взяти банку і закинути... Сюди, наприклад. О, воно знов нормально. Тепер піднімай дурепо.
On your command.
Now you were a thing. Onward.
Так, що в неї мощного схила є?
Ready.
Треба перегравати.
Here goes nothing.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Already.
You wag your...
And Catherine. And I.
Very well.
There you are. But perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. For a moment only, I was weak. No longer. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness...
Storm can't die while Nightsong's still caged.
In my best interest. In Ven and Via.
Your command? Unleash me. Right away.
Blood comes easy these days. Don't waste a step.
Let's focus on surviving first. What the hell? There was a creature trapped inside.
Have to keep going.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
On the move.
Where do I go from here? Fall by my hand.
cage! Focus your attack, soldiers!
On the move.
Fresh orders?
I can't even catch my breath.
О, привіт. Я тут Кетеріка б'ю. Та щось не пішло воно з першого разу. Хто б міг сподіватися.
Strike you down.
Can't afford to let up.
Got to move.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Нормально покромсав. На що хилятися не можна? Фігово. Дуже фігово.
I thirst for combat. Understood. Your command.
I won't give in.
Лоу. Втік від удару.
For a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
Need to stay focused. Not going to last much longer. On I go. Talk to me.
Він на мене заагрився.
One life to my life. Sustain me, slave.
My time.
Та щось тут трошки важкувато. Треба може було гаплита сюди, аж між них кидати. Не глипач, не гаплит. Знов через лейзаль зараз заруїню.
Hold on. I'm coming.
О, блін, зашибісь.
Give up.
On my way.
Щось він якийсь трошки важкуватий. Ну що це до репа, блін, здохло?
These boots have seen everything.
No longer.
We found it. The absolute.
You wag.
And Ketheric,
It's
Indolence breeds madness. An efficient path.
There you are, as predicted. Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history. Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My lord, I have fought. You are all. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
А ну, що буде?
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be
відходи.
repaid. He
Стрибай.
is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is. You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world.
Storm can't die while Nightsong's still caged.
My victims await.
Now, still on my feet. Can't slow down.
А, він не вразливий, блін.
On your command, I will not fail.
Can't give up. Not now. On my way.
Ну і чого він йде звітом? Ну дурачина, блін. Не, від нього більше проблем, ніж користі.
Taking position.
Survival is all that matters.
My faith will protect me. Moving. No time to waste. What should I do? Got to focus.
А, блін, точно. Не звикну. Серйозний бос нарешті. Мені зараз може ушатати. Так то. Пощастило.
On the move.
Угу.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Просто я не на тому рівні прийшов, я би міг вифармити 10-й і пройти їх тут всіх. Повнити, але я вирішив трошки челенджу додати в проходження. То все так related. Опа, кислоту любить. Сюда.
One life to my life.
You bow, or you break.
Ready for battle. Onward.
Easy. Ще я чівку за нього дало.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The villain is the wretch! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body. Now. Now. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Fresh orders?
On my way.
I'm ready.
Норм, зенітка. Подобається.
On the move.
8 куль на ньому. Мав би вже кекнутися. Ну, типу, по факту і не встигла дуже нічого за бій їй зробити. Ну, передостанні 2 плюхи хіба хороші втащила, пройшли їй. Так то... ну пофіг на неї. Задумалась, та.
I am fury. I am death. Hitazith.
No one back home will ever believe this. Can't slow down.
We fly at your word.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable.
Привіт.
Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither God nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Ну, так як я і думав, Абсолют вона просто жертва. І ці троє, походу в них є господар. Це три маршала, 3 генерала. Когось головного лиходія, якого ми будемо долати в фіналі останнього боса. Можливо, навіть Іліади хочуть якось підкорити ці виміри. Хоча я думаю, вони також просто жертви. Випадкові соучасники.
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver, a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, And our enemies are the chosen of the dead three. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Угу. Так, що у нас тут? Це хороший молот. Це ще й одноручна зброя. Ну, немає ніяких ефектів, таких, як, наприклад, в мене. Це, здається, краще, ніж моє. Можливо, варто приміряти. Та окей, можемо походити. А, я через зілля так далеко стрибати можу. Зрозумів. Так, тут ми ніби все зробили. тут ще щось є. Добре, пішли.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Too dead. How'd you survive it?
Чахлик сюди прийшов. Чо Мінтара сюди сіла?
Without him, wouldn't have lasted long.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. Power always has. But I shall not get too comfortable here. We must be free if we are to rule. And to be free, we must destroy this cult. And Ketheric's co-conspirators along with it. I know one of them all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
Угу. Якби вони їх тримали десь тут в руках, то було би окей. А так, блін, два куска залізяки говорять.
If the gods stand in our way, we will tear them down. Nothing will deny me my vengeance on Orin. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. She is fierce, vicious, and cruel. In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable. If there is a way to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it. She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called god. The Absolute. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no god. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile. Let them think that. There is a short path from savior to ruler. A short and bloody path. I know it well, and we will walk it together. But Baldur's Gate is a mere bauble. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. There is violence in your future regardless. With me, you can at least be sure the violence will lead to glory. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other chosen, you will see that my way is the right one. That is all I ask. And remember, I know when your mind is closed. We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain.
You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why?
Опа.
So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us under your protection. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue.
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away? Drought, famine, and warfare are threats to the world as well. Do you intend to eradicate them? The cult are a threat to you. That is what matters. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Вернулася.
Do you mean to judge me if I were Darthy?
No. I mean to
My
learn
eyes
from
grow
you.
heavy. Best to make camp.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and the Lithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage.
Окей, мені треба на кол зайти. Не знаю, як вони довго будуть мене мучити. Шапка.
You have a nether stone. And you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Так, сорі. І того вийшла малесенька пауза, так. Хвилин на 30 мінімум. О, привіт. Що й казати, буду радий. Ну, по-любому.
To be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread.
Це важливе питання.
Wherever they lead.
О, смачного. А її можна заромансити?
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Нарешті. Нарешті вона на своєму місці. Шахли, чого ти тут?
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? No, nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally called. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. No.
Окей. То йди в табір. Добре. Чи є ще щось, що ми тут можемо... О, з нею можемо поговорити.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he...
Ага, батько просто не схвалив нетрадиційний союз, от воно як.
worried that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Опа. Ну, вона буквально мамі.
This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise. Very good. We look forward to it.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
О, яка стісняшка.
Just tell me what you need.
Так, давай дивитися, чого ми налутали. Багато всякого сміття. О, ніфіга, ці розуми багато важуть. Так, фляга вже використана. Чи я її можу знов наповнити? Вона досить багато коштує. Окей, флягу продаємо. Мозги теж. Угу. Там трошки не відволікло, то я вже не мав бажання бавитися з ними. Мацаки. Цікаве. Кінтаклі. Цікаво, як вони там. За яким принципом адаптовували. Так, оцей звуковий камінь, напевно, теж мені не треба.
Assume nothing.
Так, а в неї нічого нового не появилося цікавого. О, дорога, але хороша штука. Добре, так піде.
Lady, light your way.
І того, куди нам тепер? В принципі, тут нам вже робити нічого, правильно, можемо рушати. Тут, мені здається, ще не дуже розвідали, але пофіг.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Опа. Опа. Ну це типа...
I may be the one who protects you, but it is you who must champion the cause. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jahira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
То що, тепер можна йти? Скапчук. Пустий.
Better be. It hasn't been that long.
А тут ще хтось залишився?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. I'll give it a shot.
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest.
Wow.
You catch a glimpse of the lute playing flaming fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn.
Who's next? What is it hiding?
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
Ага, ну тут же ми були. Не вирубаю. Або ми шукаємо нормальну корону для королеви. Або ходимо так.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Так, але нам і тут нема що робити, тут чого й не вирушати. Тут ніби нічого. Чи є щось?
No time to rest. The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Але в цілому нема сенсу.
The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Скажи мені ще, а ми бісинів врятували всіх? Чи не врятували? Угу. Пропали безвісти, так і запишемо. Ну, я їх формально випустив з клітки. Вони десь собі побігли. Ага, ми по-любому сюди мали прийти.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
І що, він з'їв ту турбину?
Wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Блін, всі хочуть говорити зі мною. Я не хочу з ними говорити.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the Absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bainite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Я поняв. Якщо я її не візьму на м'ясорубку з ним, то вона образиться.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Ну, я думаю, можна брати Карлак замість Тіни Серди тепер. Давай візьмемо її.
Stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Now we're talking.
Скажи. Так, в неї рівень.
Cooking.
Пройди сюди качнути, так? Чи що? А, ще один клас. Типа третій клас вже можна взяти, так? Бійця цього. Боєць. Окей. Оце треба брати, так? Ну окей, нехай буде. Що воно мені дасть ще одну спробу? А, йдемо душитися.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know, or know of more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I, and more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Ну, я там свідком не був, не знаю, що воно там сталося.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world or the depths of the lower dark and still never shake her. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazura had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. I understand. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Добре. З нього. Стільки уваги. Хтось хоче говорити? Ці дві. Краще їх послухати. Цього треба з Тіною поговорити.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
А селоніти це хто?
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Ага, да, прикольна і в неї історія. А покажи. Де спис? Спис в тіни, та? А з Мітарою можна щось поговорити?
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shar's design. A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden. Recruited. You could call it that. I intended to wage war on their god and the rest of its presumptive followers. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution. Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers. No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me. And I fell for his flattery. Perhaps I deserved what came after the welcome as well. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them. Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketheric held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. "I want this one," she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself. I deserved it. I was passive, weak, proud. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance. I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader. Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize. A meaningless question. If he had killed us and conquered the Sword Coast, I would envy him. As it is, he lost, and I pity him. But I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
Ну, пробуємо.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic. That notion is a lie, amplified by the weak to preserve their feeble grip on the world. There are organizations like the Harpers in every realm and every culture. I despise all of them. They fear change and would rather maintain mediocrity than face the risks and challenges that progress demands. I would rather break the world and build it anew than be satisfied with its imperfections.
Не можна з нею повзаємодіяти, так як би хотілося. На жаль. Добре, хто тут ще хоче говорити? Напевно, вже ніхто. Можливо. Джанга. Напевно, в цій хатині. Ага, чекай, я хочу подивитися на спис. Точно паладін. Ну, якийсь такий середняк.
Looking ahead.
Карлак.
Wanna dance?
Але він не повертається. Тобто, що його кинув, а потім підберете.
At least things have stayed interesting. Time to press ahead.
Так, прийшов час вибачатися.
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way.
The way. Ага.
I was the first. The first to swear. The first to fall. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear their sorrow. I see their jubilation. I guide their hand. Oathbreaker. You swore to maintain order. To preserve the tenets of civilization itself. And stand as a bulwark against those who sought to tear it down. Tell me, why did you abandon your oath?
Так, казати йому правда чи збрехати, але поетично. Ну, правда, для мене це третій варіант. Але й перший звучить гарно.
a lapse in judgment. To know the reason for your fall is, perhaps, to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening. Darkness will obey your summons. The dead will march to your rhythm. Even now, these shadows gather around you. They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be inflicted. I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint. Where his light shone, my sword followed. In his name, I raised villages, put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice. But his light was so radiant, it blinded me to all else. I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him. For this, I was called Oathbreaker. I knew the consequences would be worse for those he continued to harm. What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future. It is possible, but such a promise must not be made lightly. Wealth must be sacrificed, and your soul repledged. It is wise to first consider what is gained, and what is lost in the bargain. Should you wish to do so, speak with me again. You may refuse, but this alone will not restore what was lost. Without light to guide you, or darkness to consume, you will remain adrift, powerless. Until that day, I will be here, and my offer will remain.
Завжди тут туситиме. І в нього аури. Ну, типа, сорі. Ага, що я міг зробити? Нафіга мені відступником? Так, 1 хвилину пауза. Я щось не поняв ту схему. Ну, типу, я йому кажу, я хочу вернути обід. Він такий, окей, вертай. Ну то й все, лягаємо спати і вертаємо. Говорити я вже в принципі ні з ким не хочу. Команда повна жіночок. Погнали. Але звуки небезпечно близько підійшли. Ой, знов говорить. Ну, стіни сердою можна.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Ну, треба терпіти, але в мене прикольний шолом, такий самий, як того відступника. Нормальний лук. Що ти? Хіба їй би зняти.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it. It's been known to happen.
Ой-ой-ой, яка. Добре. Чекай, як тут відкрити? От скринь. І що в ній змінилося? Як була чорненька, такою себе лишила. О, квіточки підливає, прикольно. А я ще не лягав, щоб спати, вже лягав. Тіше зроблено, добре, беремо відступника. Раз така, що то треба.
You are between worlds, Paladin. Have you made a choice? It is possible. First, you must pay the agreed price. Material sacrifice is required to prove your words have substance. Do you wish to pay? There are less worthy objects demanding a far higher price. For redemption, this is no great ask. The gold must be paid.
Ну добре.
The price is paid. Tell me, why do you wish to reclaim your oath? repairing what was damaged. Atoning for the past. Kneel, Oathbreaker. You swear to be civilization, to uphold its laws, and to inflict righteous punishment on those seeking to replace order with anarchy. The oath of the crown is once more yours to fulfill.
Окей. Так просто і ходити тепер буде трошки легше. Це, до речі, мені ж подарували, правда? Буде в мене. Все, я думаю, можна йти. Третій акт.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Це є то саме місто, та сама брама Балдура. Місто, яке ми зустріли тільки на половині гри.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ну, я так розумію, що це половина гри. Тільки.
Have to keep going.
Він знов з Гейлом говорити.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain, but more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere.
Ти правильно вірив в документацію.
We'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
На закупи він хоче.
Indeed. The journey awaits. One foot in front of the other is tried and true, I find. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Качковий хробак. Істеріон ще хотів, ні? Добре, що не хоче. Може, Мінтара щось
You wish
хоче?
to consult me?
Тут теж ніби ніхто нічого не хоче. Прикольно. Це, здається, не брама Балдура, але це Зміїна фортеця, чи як вона там називається? Змієва застава. Чи це ми зараз в ній, а там воно далі? Десь там. Чекай, де ми Тіну загубили? Угу. Тобто до брами нам ще треба дійти. А де Тіна? Третій акт це не брама, це застава, та? Десь не сяда. Зникло. Може там внизу. Ну не пустять, то не пустять. Центр для багатих. Так, тут тільки чафик. Капець, як важко говорити. От вона. Думаю, що десь бачив.
First in my heart.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Не знаю, нічого не можна.
Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Чекай, а де? Ага, тут. О, лягаємо.
Let's see what this does.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
О, тут якийсь важливий сюжетна перехрест, чи як?
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
We're under attack. Help me.
Що це за бомжі на мене напали? А, в них хороша позиція.
Swift and lethal.
А, мені навіть не треба їх бити. Ага. А звідки ти знаєш, що любимий? Та, ти вже казав.
my path be true.
Die, you little harborer!
Фіга, він б'ється. Так, що з Мінтарою? Шкода. Психічно. Фігово.
Unleash me. A wise move.
Ай, блін, шкода. О, непогано. Підкинула. Аж під сходи запхала.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
This is gonna feel good.
Ну та, я й хотів кинути вертольну піку. Все окей.
My little trick.
У мене цілих 3 хода, я ж легесенько встигаю їх ще завалити. А, їх тут ще буде лізти. Походу піду слама і заходить в призму.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Find a route. Handy. My turn.
А, можна і так, окей.
That orb is about to erupt!
І що, то я не встиг?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Never a dull moment. What to do?
I'd love to, thanks. Moving it.
Чому інші не заходять в бій?
Nothing will stand in my way. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yes.
A bold maneuver.
I will ascend.
Go on. It's not over.
А ти що?
Come to the skull. Let's march. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Що вони, блін, роблять?
Need to find a way forward.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Тут, получается, нормальні мужики. Чому це мій герой просто дивиться? Чому він не може якусь піку кинути їй в плечі?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Так. Погано. Не подобається мені такий сюжетний поворот. Да, нюанс. Ну що, погнали?
honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault, but with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the guard. I will subdue their master. Together, we can turn the tide.
Time to strike.
Ну мені він теж подобається. Я зразу зрозумів, що він норм тіпуля. Хоча, звісно, він мене намахав дуже прикольно. Такий же ж, як я. Ну, майже на вас із прутнім.
Your command. Taking up position.
О, це вона влучно застрибнула. Чекай, де вона ділася? Я не знаю, його треба захищати. В теорії треба. Яка в мене ціль? Захистити. І я беру кару і починаю тлумити.
For my prince's honor! Destroy the honored.
О, він ще й хіляється. Ще й літає навіть. Карлак. Карлак мене розчаровує.
Count on me.
Ну та, звісно, руки не ті, правильно, та. Були б ті руки, кидав би нормально. Ще скажи, зілля не випив 14 сили, та.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Ліка, блін. Та, нормально вони навалюють. Дуже навіть непогано навалюють. Весь збережусь про все, коли я вже в присмерті. Так, можливо, зараз буде мінус. Сподіваюся, 99. Дуже добре.
Can't even catch my breath.
On your command.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Каліка, блін. Який скіл, яка навичка відповідає за це, що ти попадаєш по ворогах? Тобто, чим більша сила, тим більший шанс, що я попаду? Якось нелогічно. Так, ось це буде рахуватися за висоту.
Jimmy on the go. This'll help.
Рахується. Добре, впало. Ні, то... Ну я... Кинув я його, потім підберу, само собою. Просто він більше шкоди має, тому можна і кинути. О, повалено. Давай будемо пробувати бити. Легендарний це найвищий рівень, правильно? Легендарніше вже не буде. Ну як вона, блін, промахнулася? Ну що за каліка? Так. До побачення. 49. Нормальна шкода. Що за чоботи? Мудрі чоботи. Чоботи Бушідо. Так. Ну, один спис отут лежить, другий отут.
Yes.
Ну і все, типа це останній, та? Просто добиваю. Не добиваю.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
Ух ти. Це та сама відповідь, що нам треба. Та-да, хто їй дав право на розмовну діяльність. Скажи, мені обов'язково це вибирати? Чи можемо так, як я хочу?
If I'd known you would be so open-minded, I would have saved myself a lot of effort. But I'm glad you're not here to judge. It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather than potential future allies, like you. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
Ну, сюжет розвивається дуже круто. Мені прям подобається. Я підозрюю, у нас там ще було в Гіт'янки громадянська війна. Я підозрюю, що ті, що злі, ті, що з королевою, вони союзники абсолютно. Ті, що повстанці розуміють, що коїться, і вони типу союзники у цьому. Мені ще, правда, ясно, що це за гвардія, що ми щойно з ними билися. Але, думаю, пояснить.
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Jastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my honor, that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Control him? Skvar, you must return him to his people.
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not? You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind, look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Блін.
Hey, good looking. Me? Huh.
І це що, виходить?
Got a long road ahead.
Ну, і тепер я все одно, якщо захочу, я можу перетворитися на Іліада, так?
I bet that'll fit in my pack. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ага. Я би по-любому став Іліатидом, так? О, дякую, що ти тримав для мене таку прикольну інтригу. Угу. Я знав, що буде якийсь підступ. Так, знов від мене щось хочуть. Так, секунду, я тільки відпишу. Теж веном. А що я стільки тих мозгів позбирав? Я можу з них робити еліксири, продавати їх, хіба ні?
I can't wait to sleep. Time to get going.
І зараз що, мені знов спати лягати?
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Окей. Так, ж треба мені ще тут з кимось говорити. Здається, нема. Не хочу, він теж окей. Здається, в творі більше нікого і нема. О, всі вертулися в табір.
Just what I need.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Ніби щось змінилося.
Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you.
А, точно.
Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Точно. Волосся пофарбувало. Ну, слухай, в нас тепер нова блондинка в таборі. Я вже навіть не знаю. Це давай до скрині. І слухай, напевно, треба шукати якусь корону для неї. Бо цей шолом, ну це повний повна фігня. Оце щось норм. Це норм. Так, сорі, знову відпишу. Так, окей. Давай, напевно, оцей обруч одіну, типу всьому. Нормальний обруч. Нема чого жалітися. Що, в третьому акті нарешті будуть нормальні шмотки? Добре, скажи. Ми вже половину гри пройшли. Навіть не знаю, між ким вибрати.
Yes.
Половину пройшли, супер. Клас. Давай, пішли далі. Брама Балдура вже відніється. А можна, щоб імператор знов став білявою няшкою? Знайомий пропелер. Де це ми є? Я би сказав, ми пройшли 2/3, раз вже третій акт.
Wish I had a bag of holding. One day I'll catch a break.
Та, я думаю, якраз давай половину закінчимо. Дойдемо зараз до якогось поінту. Знав, що воно тут буде. Пілу багато дають. Рівінгтон.
Excuse me, I can't find my mum.
І чого це зразу до мене прибігло?
Jenna, and my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though.
Розумію, тиждень у них це 10 день.
Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Так, де воно каже, мама її пішла?
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
О, так вона виглядає набагато краще.
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. I am suggesting they be fed and sheltered, and that they work in return. Call it whatever you wish. Perhaps you think it would be better for them to starve or be slaughtered here, while the citizens hide behind their walls.
Раціонально. Чекай, тут тупить, тут нічого.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception.
А де тут дитина зділася?
Stop sulking and start walking right now. Nearly there now. You can see the city.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front.
Угу.
I know, little one, but
All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
In the hells was that?
Ух ти.
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hells?
Можливо, якийсь дракон прокинувся і трусить землю.
Ox again.
Це той самий віл? Ага, той самий. Цікавий віл. Добре, давай я. Розмова з тваринами, та? У мене цілих 8 штук. Просто вдарити. Я вдарю, він розсипеться. Ну да, 200 хп це нормально. Ні, все, коротше, я говорю з ним.
No, incapable.
А звідки ти знаєш?
Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. Good little hero. Though, perhaps your better nature would extend a little further for little old me. I need to get into the city, but it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're, well, big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket. I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend. Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your path.
Ну, це якийсь
Just until
мімік,
we're
походу.
inside the city walls.
Чи Даблін, як вони це
Hail,
називають.
Cyric, I can't wait to get inside.
Ага, диявольське створіння. Окей. То я його міг ще в першому акті поговорити з ним і підібрати, правильно? І цілих 2 акти я би носив його в кишені.
Edward, I'm busy. Mind your own.
Стоїть на горі така поважно.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these Baldurians? Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. You're a true Baldurian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city. Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
Have you ever been afraid, Karlach? Truly afraid?
You know how much time I spent in the Hells, right? Of course I've been scared. I kept on going, though. Knew there'd be better days on the other side. And here they are.
Bunch of a wife and kid, are you?
That's not what I meant. But if you do insist on continuing to be difficult...
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake. It gets cold out there at night, Mr. Gregorio. My kids will get sick. Please, we'll stay out of your way. We just need a roof.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
Прикольний квест, мені вже подобається.
Money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you. Wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
Так, від чого я зараз маю цей? Ого. Окей.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
Диви, тут буде бійка на кінець. Бійка на кінець стріму. Карлагак.
This coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Ну, напевно, пора ставати їхнім ворогом.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Ладно, спробую. Без лишньої крові на кінець стріму, бо в нас 5 хвилин. Давай повимахуюся хоч. Хоч трохи.
You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
800 досвіду сюди. А що в тій хаті є хоч? Там по-любому якісь...
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Я би компенсував тому от дідькове неприємності за біженців. Ух ти.
Do we have a target?
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl.
Clumsy tools.
All right. What now?
Ніфіга тут товару. Лівчики. Феєрверки. Пастка. Ще одна пастка.
With haste. Trap. Be cautious. Trap. Be cautious.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure. A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
І нафіга я сюди прийшов. Тут все крадене.
Trap. Be cautious.
Yes.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
A subtle art. These bears are perfect little assassins, disguised as innocent toys. It would be a pity if any found their way into children's hands.
Прикол.
Let's move. On my way.
Я щось не поняв, що за квест ми почали. Але цікаво.
Peace. What peace? Haven't you...
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
Який Торм?
We're much more interested in the beds and the pantry. But I'll make sure Cinta knows the basement's off limits. Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
Добренько. Що там побудеться? Файно. Ще би так пройшли нормально. Завалили крутого боса. Тепер ми самі круті, виходимо тут, вимахуємося перед всіма. Всі нас бояться. На жаль, також сталося одне маленьке розчарування на стрімі, але то нічого. Тобі дякую за компанію. І до наступних стрімів. Па-па.